Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's... Lopez. With the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Nice shot by Durant.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block. But he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
To stop the run. Nice shot by Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. It's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. Here's Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. It's on target from the high post. Durant's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Durant. Nice touch on the bank shot. He has 6.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State. Nets trail by 4. Takes a step back. Pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter. They swipe it. Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. The shake. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. It's Durant with a drive. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain, shoots over Lopez, and the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Picked it out of midair. Inside, here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Irving. From downtown, Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Harden comes to help. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 10. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen away. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden finds Lopez.
Warriors foul. Paul Harden. First personal foul. Team 7.
Here's Harden. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harrison, pass to Durant. On the take, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Chamberlain passes to Curry, fires from the wing, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Irving finds Carter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Down low. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nets trail by 17. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Golden State foul. Second personal foul. 14.
1:36 left in the third. Left side, Harden. Going inside. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors lead by 17. Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Carter, good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, got a piece of it. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 11. Here's Barry. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Durant looking around. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Golden State on D. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Durant inside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arizin. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Harden the open look. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry draws the double. On the wing, Durant. Over Carter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Harden from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Harden. 1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Barry. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Durant's shot is off. Curry against Irving. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez finds Irving. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving fires from way outside. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now here's Irving from outside the arc. Barry's the long-range jumper.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Harrison. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Here's Durant. A second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes a step back. Out to Carter. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harrison. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
They double team KD. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
15.
Here is Durant. Out to Carter. On the wing, Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Nets leading by 3. Harden the pass to Lopez. And there's the drive. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Outside, KD. It's up a 3. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter with a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside Curry. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Carter kicks to Irving. Harden with a screen on Chamberlain. Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That one goes. Count it.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving. And he wills that one in. sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In perfect position.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Durant is out there with Carter, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden up top. 6 points for him. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barron. 7 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Pass to Harden. Takes a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter dishes to Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the ruling on the floor is on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Moving against Curry. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden on the drive.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Fires for three, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Nets leading by 3. 1:43 left now here in the second. There's the 3. The putback, Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his first points of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Arizon gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 6. From deep Harden, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Durant drawing the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. From deep three-point land, Barry misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. Arizon, the pass to Barry. From the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to Carter. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. With the step back. Harden's got room. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Durant kicks to Irving. Beyond the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Takes a step back. Irving passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Chamberlain is screen. Here's Curry with the three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden dishes to Carter. Durant with a wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 21.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to Carter from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 20.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with the three. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Count the basket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of execute.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he dunks it down.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden the pass to Durant. Out to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 21. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry gets the bucket. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. And it's Harden slamming it down.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Carter finds Harden. Here's the teardrop. Another shot. Again, the miss by Harden.
I guess even he has to miss one of those.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving dishes to Carter. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 19. tipped away and stolen by Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 3 from Harden hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Left side, KD. That drive by Carter. Arizon grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Irving looking for an opening. He gets that one. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Barry the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter with the drive. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
There's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 34.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
KD can't get it to go. Here's the 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 37.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. That 3 off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the basket by Harden.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
They set the pick. Curry, wide open, gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 34.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Harden the pass to Irving. Fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. No good on the three. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving attacking. Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Barry uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Carter. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Durant with a screen on Curry. On target from range. Irving's got 5.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
There's a screen to the inside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden fires away from outside. And the net's another 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Up top, Durant. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Now Green, guarded by Durant. Just 3 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And there it is for him.
Draymond Green is a guy you don't mind taking these shots. He doesn't rush it. He's super poised. Nice.
Now here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. To the middle. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Drive by Curry. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The baskets were coming early. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Harden for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn leading by 10. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Carter. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. 1:19 left in the second. Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Green. Harrison's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Carter from outside drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Durant, the pass to Harrison. To the left side wing. On the wing, Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Curry, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Irving for 3. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Back to Harden. From deep 3-point range, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Now Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a hand on it. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Harrison, pass to Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Harden, driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Curry. They get it again. He can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Warriors trail by 18. Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
He drops it from range. Harden's got 24 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Carter. And then, a big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Curry passes to Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, totaling 26 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Rejected by Lopez. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Carter, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Carter. No good on the shot.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A clear look for Green. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Goes up at the elbow, and it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And that one's good. Irving.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The kick out, Curry. The three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his third assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
The teardrop. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Good work there as it goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry against Irving. Takes it inside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Curry passes to Arizin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 20 seconds left in the game. Irving against Curry. And here is Irving. Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior.
Just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's West. It's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. West passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Fires from deep. And it's Artest missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Wasted no time on that one.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Indiana off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Outside Artest. No good that time. And here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. West setting the pick for Ball. Davis finds Ball. Again, Ball missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Now here goes Holiday over George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the 20-footer.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to
first.
Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Here's West, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on our test.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Halliburton for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 1:12 left in the first quarter. And George kicks to our test. Outside for George. The 3, down to 5 on the shot clock.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Ashburn, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Sabonis and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis, and he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to our test. Now Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. No good on the quick 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top, leading by 9. And the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
A kick out to O'Neal. There's the three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. George. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
For 3, West. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Ball against Halliburton. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Fires the 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. From the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And the stuff by West.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Deep 2 from Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ball's got 17.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lets the 3 fly. Shoots it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Ball with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And George kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. That one doesn't go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
George passes to Artest. Tries the spin move. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from the young.
Artest, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Holiday with the slam.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Here's West. And he makes that one. West has got 15 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Here's George. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Holiday against George. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Halliburton against Ball. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Holiday throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Steps back. Here's Artest. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Halliburton against Ball. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. George looking around. Artest kicks to George. From deep. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Artest's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal dishes to George. O'Neal against West, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Our test is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, he's open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
West finds ball. Fires top of the key. And he swishes it right through. Ball's got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside for George. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pelicans leading by 6. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Pacers trail by 10. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
20 feet away. Can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 10. Davis with a screen on our test. Takes the shot, buries the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jumper is off. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
What a finish!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside ball. Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
George! From 15 feet away, it's good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Now Sabonis. Halliburton. No one near him. Great shot at the right time.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Lays it in off the window.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
O'Neal inside. That's on him. So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14 points. He drills the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West with the steal. Outside ball. Pulls it from 20. Got it.
Lonzo Ball.
Stolen by Ball. Knocked away. Stolen by Artest. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's West. Holiday surveying the floor. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pulls it. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Drains the triple.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. With the step back. Here's Artest. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And it's good. 2 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Pass to Halliburton. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Fires for 3. That shot is off. Here's New Orleans. Ball outside from the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. They set the pick. No good from the wing. Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 8 points.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
George outside. Beyond the arc. Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. Holiday from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. The three from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now here's George. Still no points. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. The big man, AD, down low.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. George passes to O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
George passes to Halliburton. George a screen on Ball. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 13.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Buries it from 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the basket by West.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Mashburn. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Artest. And a miss there on the triple.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's West. Now here's Davis. Now here's Ball. Defended by Halliburton. Lets it go from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Halliburton's shot is good.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's O'Neal. The 3, George. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Artest. Here he goes.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Davis. Ball's got 22 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans leading by 9. The 3 from Ball. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Mashburn. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Inside, here's West, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. To the wing, right side. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Right wing. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 11. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Holiday. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward position.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Stolen.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Halliburton against Ball. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Screened by O'Neal. All alone. He gets it in there.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Pass to West. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, he misses the layup. That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton on the drive. Here's Artest. And the basket is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton, and he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Oh, Davis, finishing off the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Halliburton fires. It's money from deep.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Now Davis. Ball fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. George outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Holiday. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Stolen by Davis. 2 left in the final quarter. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
And here's Indiana now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. George feels it out a bit. Takes a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ball outside. From deep.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well. AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time baller.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here it is.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
The 3 from George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball kicks it to West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Now in the court for New Orleans, DeMarcus Cousins.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Holiday to pass the ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Shoots the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Halliburton against Ball, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Indiana leading by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here is Halliburton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 7. Connects from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Here's George outside for Artest. Fires for 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ingram. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
O'Neal against Williamson. Pass the ball. A 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So the Pelican 5 right now. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
Brandon Ingram.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And George kicks to our test. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Ball. Good on the shot.
Lonzo Ball.
Indiana leading by 8. George looking over the floor. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Ball with it. Sabonis defending. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. George passes to our test. Finding the lane.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here is Holiday, and it falls over the rim and in. Holiday's got 6 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton against Ball. George double team.
2 minutes.
But Trey and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 9 points for Ron Artest.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ball.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. Over Halliburton. Ball, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Our test on the way. No good from outside. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers out in front. They lead by 9. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Ingram wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson left side. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ball. Nice D from Sabonis. Pacers leading by 10. Ingram with the steal. Pulls it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Ingram's got 15 points.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
He was all alone on that one. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's Halliburton following Lonzo Ball's 3. Outside for our test. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Williamson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got his second basket.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Outside for our test. George passes to O'Neal. From past the arc. And it's our test missing. Pelicans trail by 7. High post Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Williamson. Over O'Neal. Another miss by Williamson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Holiday against Sabonis. 13 feet away. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside for our test. Indiana moving the ball around. And George gets it to go.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And they pick up 2. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 10.
We need you.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Williamson dishes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Halliburton. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ball.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Ball. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's George for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ingram, one-handed.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Halliburton tries in. It's good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. That's off. Indiana leading by 12. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Williamson left side. Rebounded by Halliburton. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Paul George, and he misses the J. Halliburton against Ball. Now Williamson. 18 feet away, and it's good.
Zion Williamson.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And James gets it to go.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Count that bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Reed passes to Garrett. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Pass to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one drops. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. Out to James. Count it from distance. James has got his second bucket on the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West misses. New York leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James with a steal. Gasol with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's James on the wing. 5 points in the game. Offline with a baseline jumper. It's stolen by James. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Johnson. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Anthony. He shoots it. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
4-3. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Johnson finds James. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Launches it from deep. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got his third basket on the night right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the season. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers trail. Left side, Johnson. Anthony against James. Pass to Gasol. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed, deflected. James against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Johnson. The baseline J. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Frazier. They set a pick. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
A good look from Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Gasol. Drives to the hoop. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Ahead. Up and in on the layup. Knicks leading by 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Gasol with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Tipped. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And New York has possession. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Gasol. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. From the wing, And he hits the jump shot. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. To the inside, it's Tipp. And here's Johnson. James outside. Gasol with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Out to James. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Some room here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. The 3. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Johnson inside. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 22 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Now here's Gasol. Guarded by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 4. The steal. A little mid-range shot is up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. He's got 10. Blocked again! 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Pass to James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Gasol. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 4. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Reed. Anthony outside. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks leading by 4. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's it! Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He's off from three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Johnson. And the three misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's Los Angeles now. He launches. Oh, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Picked by Reed. He just drills it from way back.
3 points.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Nifty move. A nice shot by Gasol.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. That one no good. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Kicks it out to James. Outside Gasol. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. The 3. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
And the Knicks with possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. It's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Frazier outside. Just 5 to shoot. Reed kicks to Frazier. Over West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here is Johnson. All Frazier with the triple. No one covering.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West inside. And the dunk by West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Out to West. Johnson sets the screen for James. And the basket is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And stolen by Gasol. Shot, high post, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gasol's got 7.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anywhere.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 7. Johnson, a wide open look. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And here's Reed. Over Gasol. New York, no good that time either.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The shot's good from LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's LeBron outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Knicks trail by 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against James. Shot left block. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Poked away. It's stolen by West. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson surveying the floor. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Gasol. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. This one for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Reed down low. It's up against Gasol. And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson dishes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. From downtown, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier. Outside for Gasol. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Knicks, you've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 12. It's West with the drive.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his pass. James right side. Back to West. And he overshot that one, missing. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Another miss by Frazier. The three from LeBron. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Johnson for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here are the Lakers. They've picked up 11 straight. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you. The defense has no answer for him right now.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep, Gasol. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Gasol's got 9 points now in just the second half. Let's check in now with our Allie Lapours, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to James. And the three ball is good. James has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And 1:01 left in the third. Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. He gets that one. Johnson's got 25 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
No good on the shot. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's LeBron missing. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkward.
Strong finish.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know, right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and his. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Pau Gasol. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers leading by 17. Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Here's Garrett. Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved with a full team effort. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Guerin. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 21. Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson, that's for two, and the layup falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes a three, and the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West can't hit. New York with the ball. Anthony down low, working on James. Here's Reed. Gets a very good look and converts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. Three. Good. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. No good on the layup. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Johnson tries to the hoop, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier takes advantage. That J is good. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The response, slamming at home. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Tries it from 19. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 19. Here's Frazier. Got it to go. Frazier against Johnson. James outside. Oh, what a move! Here he goes.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. And a deep three from James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Count that one, Reed.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they pick up 2.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
It's Johnson with a drive. James outside. Over Anthony. James, that's good.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Now here's here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Steps back. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Gasol grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's James. It's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Basket counts. He has 6.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 9 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Puts it up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Out to James. Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Gasol passes to Johnson. Charity stripe shot. Yep, count it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Frazier. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Guerin gets the bucket. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Johnson passes to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Ewing. Crafty move. Rebound by the Lakers.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Pass to West. Fires the three. The shot misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the baseline, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice work inside from James.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Frazier. Fades back. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the left side wing. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now Gasol fires the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's West driving inside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Knicks trail by 9. Out to the right wing. A minute 9 left in the first half. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. West misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lakers foul. Gary. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. Oh, wow!
The assist.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. James finds Gasol. Johnson for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Gasol. The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. Gasol's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 14 points for him.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Drops in the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the basket by West.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Reed passes to Frazier. Now Reed, checked by Gasol. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Picked by Reed to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to West. It's picked off. Here's Guerin into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson finds James. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Patrick Ewing.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Back to James. James from distance. Easy work.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Ewing with a rebound. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Lakers lead by 13. From deep, Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Left side, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's stolen. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson with it. Down low. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Guerin. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing.
Oh, get you some.
Nice. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson. Yes, sir, as as he floats it in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there's a pick. Shoots a three. No good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James against Anthony. James inside. Oh, swiped away. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Knicks trail by 12. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Four on the clock. Tries it from 16. Nope. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And here's New York now. It's a 14-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. And misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Finley.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Deflects the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Doncic. Nice move. It's blocked. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic passes to Finley. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson on the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic, good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked his pocket. And now the Mavs on the run. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic left side. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
third team foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. There's the steal. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The fadeaway. No good, off the front rim.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Finley. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Finley. 4-3. Rebound by Lever. Denver in the lead. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Finley got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English passes to Lieber. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic on the double team. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Here's Donaldson. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
The line for Dallas. James Donaldson taking.
Good on the second one. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
From deep, here's Doncic. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Iverson passes to English. Jacks up with 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
English passes to Lieber. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot from the wing. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver leading by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic the screen to the inside. Pass to Iverson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anthony's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Kicks it out to Jackson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Finley passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Anthony grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. With the step back. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot falls short that time. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The shot. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Jackson surveying the D. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. Iverson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Beyond the arc. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in its shooting guard. Intercepted. Here's Lever. Anthony, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Denver on D. They're leading by 8. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. Releases. Again, Denver scores. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Doncic. There's the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Money from 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic up top. Now Jackson lets loose for 3. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, it misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The drive by Jackson, and he slams it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
You look like a schoolyard playground right there. And Jokic no good on that one.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that one falls for Jackson. Denver leading by 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now Anthony. Here's Finley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Jackson outside. Oh, big finish. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. That one goes. Yes, sir.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The 3 is in.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From 17 feet out, Jokic. It's deflected.
first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three. Fires away from outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.